Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday, or as you know, we like to call it around here, Happy Friday Eve. Hey, it's your boy Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery Phase 3. Oh, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. It doesn't go live till 3 p.m. my time. So that's 3 p.m. Central Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Time. Was that 4 p.m. East Coast Time? Something like that. Hey, go check out your Greenwich Mean Time. We were talking about it last night on the stream. How the heck is everybody doing today? Yeah, man. Phase 3, live, today. Is the hype for real? Are people extremely excited? I'm a little mixed about it. Yeah, but I think it's going to be fun. And we definitely will play. Got the new wallpaper made. We went with the blue. We went with the Phase 3. Yesterday's stream, absolutely ballistic, fantabulous, fantastic. We dinged level 43. Yeah. Out in Tenaris, turning in a quest to the goblins. The quest is out there. We dinged level 44 on the second last boss in Uldaman, and we got the Rock Pounder Mace, baby. Your boy healed Uldaman, and I got geared out. Yeah. It was a good run. I was so nervous. It was probably one of the most stressful things I've ever done in World of Warcraft. Was healing hardcore Uldaman with straight up Giga Chads pounding the DPS meters. Yeah. You guys got to go out there and check it out, man. It was really, really good. And yeah, we were falling asleep. It was a little bit after midnight, and it was time for bed, man. So we went to bed, got up early. Your boy's off work today. I'm off work today. We're gonna do a little early morning stream here, which is what I love to do. We have an appointment with Sam Solo's teacher and some things at the school. So I took today off. We weren't exactly sure when the appointment was gonna be. It's now in the afternoon, so I just, instead of doing a half a day like I did yesterday and then working a half a day and then taking off, I figured let's take the day off. Because it was really hard yesterday. But we made it happen. We had a lot to do. But we're going to make this happen. We're going to slide down into the lower left-hand corner of the screen, and here she is, our level 44 Paladin Beauty Epic Light with 2 C's. Yeah. Let's jump into the video game, huh? So what are we going to do? Oh, we could go back to Uldaman and just try to grind on the outside of the instance. So go into the cave, finish up these quests here. Okay, finish up these quests. We could go do that. The other thing we could do is we could go to the Alteric Mountains. Let's see, we're closer to being able to do these ones over here now. We're closer to be able to do these ones. We could go to the Alteric Mountains and go try to kill some elite ogres too. Neither of these things sounds appealing to me. The study of rocks in the Badlands, I mean, maybe we do this. Maybe we do this, then Uldaman. We got Screecher Spirits. Screecher Spirits is here somewhere. Tenaris Screecher Spirits. We could probably go do this. We're close to this. Maybe we go do this first. Well, we'll kick it off with this. Get this done. And then we'll move on from there. Well, how the heck is everybody doing, man? Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve. It's still snowing outside, people.
How are you?
It's still snowing, but it's warm enough where none of it's sticking. And, oh, it's not that close, really. It feels like it's close, but is this a 5-minute ride right away off the bat? Do we want to really fly for 5 minutes right away? To go get these? Maybe, because it won't be that bad, right? It won't be that bad. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, your boys... I've been up for a while, man. I redid the background. So your boy is learning Photoshop, okay? I'm not that good at it at all. Shout out to Syntax. My boy Syntax, my brother from the same mother, being patient with me and walking me through how to do the absolute most simplest tasks in Photoshop. I've never done it before. But we got the color changed in the background, and we added Phase 3 in there. I feel pretty good about that. What's going on, Vito D? Welcome to the chat, baby. How we doing? We doing fantabulous, man. How the heck are you doing? How are you doing? Phase 3 goes live today. Season of Discovery, World of Warcraft Classic. Yeah. Right now we're playing hardcore. Playing hardcore World of Warcraft Classic, official hardcore at that. This is our highest level hardcore character ever, level 44. Epic Light, our Paladin. And yeah, we're taking it easy, we're taking it slow. You're good, man? Just working, waiting for phase 3 to drop? Yeah, man, this afternoon. This afternoon. Yeah, I'm getting more excited about it. I'm definitely getting more excited about it. We got our Paladin at level 40. For Season of Discovery phase 3. He's ready to go, man. He's ready to go. His professions are maxed. And yeah, we can run Nomer to we can level in Nomer now. How about that, right? We can level in Nomer. And then in a lot of ways, what we've been doing with this character this week, around the level 40 mark, we'll be able to do the same thing with that Paladin. I didn't even really put 2 and 2 together that way, but it is. It's going to work out the same. We're going to quest in the same zones. Except it's going to be a whole lot easier and much less stressful. Yeah, the 50% XP buff is live for any character that's 40 or higher. If you're just starting out in Season of Discovery, or you don't have a character at the current max level of 40 until that level cap goes up to 50 today, there's a 100% leveling bonus, right? A 300% gold bonus when turning in Questy Boys. You're hoping to sink your teeth more into phase 3. Wasn't able to play at all for phase 2. Only did Nomer like 2 times. Hey, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I didn't do Nomer not once. I didn't do Nomer not once, and you know why? Because our raid leader, Loot Master Barry, he hasn't been on, man. He hasn't been on, and he was the one who assembled all the raids together. He was the one who actually believed in me and let me run BFDs when I was absolutely horrible at the start, and I wiped our raid group like 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Hey, but your boy became awesome. I became best in slot Restro Druid. I was a healing machine in BFD throughout all of phase 1. And we leveled the Druid, we leveled the Mage, we leveled the Paladin. We got a full roster of characters for phase 1. Phase 2, we really just focused on the Paladin. And we'll see how phase 3 is, man. We'll see how phase 3 is. Probably do the same thing, focus on the Pally. See if we can't get him up to 50 and run the dungeons between 40 and 50. Get into Sunken Temple at 50. I really like Sunken Temple as a dungeon. I'm going to be curious to see how it is as a 20-man raid. It's going to be a 20-man raid. Yeah, definitely, right? Yeah, CC, she's been in the chat. She's been encouraging me to come back to SoD. But hey, we've been scratching this hardcore itch, right? We spent a couple weeks doing hardcore self-found on the Shaman. And we couldn't get that Joker over 22 after so many attempts. All the videos are out there, all the clips are out there on the journey with Epic Finale, and then Epic Finale became Epic Insanity. Yeah, man. Yeah, we died foolishly more than once. Sometimes due to panic, sometimes due to being impatient, sometimes due to just straight up bad luck, right? Network lag. We got killed to the Undercity elevator boss got us. So all the journeys are out there. All the clips are out there. If you ever wanted to go back and take a look at those. But yeah, this morning, hardcore for as long as we can. And then we'll get off. And we'll take care of some family business here, some IRL stuff for the kiddos. And then we'll be back on tonight, man. That's the plan for today. We'll see how it goes. Best laid plans of mice and men. Screecher Spirit. We're going to go kill that thing right there, and we're going to take its spirit with this magical wand here. Bramble. This Bramble's going to take their spirit. Now, what else is happening today? Hey, your boy finally pulled the trigger and ordered a new monitor. Well, really a new TV. So, I'm sitting... I got old man eyes, right? That's what I like to call it. My outstretched arm to here is my TV. This is a 55-inch TV I'm sitting in front of, right? It's way too big. So, I never wanted a 55. I wanted a 50. Because this one behind me is a 49, and that was absolutely perfect to play on. You'd be surprised the difference between 49 and 55. You wouldn't think it's that much, but when you're right in front of it, I'm looking all over the place all the time. So, that was my dad's old TV. R.I.P. Padre. And he bought that when he was going through a struggle with cancer. He replaced two 27-inch monitors, bought the big 4K one because we bought him a PS4 Pro to try to keep him active, keep him gaming. And I was able to get that when he passed. So I was playing on that for a while. I upgraded to this one. And so that one's going to get swapped out of the rotation. The 55 is going to go there, which will fill in the wall a little better. and then my 50's coming today. So your boy's been waiting almost 2 years to get the smaller TV. So it'll do 4K at 120, and it's gonna be really nice. And I'm very excited. I've been saving my pennies for a long time to get this thing, man. So let's go get this boat. You think we're gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. But maybe. Oh, see, I shouldn't have jinxed myself. I shouldn't have jinxed myself. I gotta wait like 100 minutes for this thing to come back. We could just swim. We could just try swimming. I actually have an underwater breathing potion. We don't need to go underwater though, we just need to swim. Let's just give it a shot. I think swimming's faster than waiting for the boat to come back, I really do. That's how ridiculous this boat situation is here. Stay above water, pretty lady, please. Gotta be careful over here because there's giants. There's all kinds of things over here, people. All kinds of things. This is not a safe place at all. See, that's a 45, dude. He's coming straight for me. He wants a piece of me. That crab wants some of my tender meat, where normally we want the tender crab meat, right? Yeah. Coming for that sweet, sweet epic light. Yeah. So we're gonna go here and kill these things. We were just over here last night doing the Rhapsody Calamador cocktail quest, and we forgot to get the Screecher Spirit, and I was kicking myself the whole time. Yeah. We did some quests out here. We did some in Tenaris. We did Ulaman. The Ulaman run yesterday was insane, people. It was insane. They asked your boy to heal. I had healing gear in the bank. We healed it out, and I was playing with some straight Giga Chads, man. It was by far the most intense thing I've ever done, playing this game for 19 years. At least it felt like it. Alright, now see, here we are. This is really, really bad here. Do we stay in the water and dock up here, or do we try to run around? I don't know, I feel like we go back in the water, honestly. Yeah. Let's see. You guys all know your boy's directionally challenged, even when looking at a map. That's why we like to say, oh, dude. We don't do things the long way, or the wrong way, we do them the epic way. It's just this how we go, man. Yeah, this is really bad over here. Maybe I should have waited for the boat. Or actually followed the path that the boat would have taken, instead of the shortest path, which ends up being the epic path now. We need those Screecher Spirits, so I want to get them. We're okay out here, I'm pretty sure. Hey, we got our Paladin bubbles, right? We got a light of balloon. We got pots. I mean, we got lay on of hands. Unless we straight just get one-shotted out of the blue. I mean, I would cry. I would cry. You would see me cry. If I got one-shotted, I would cry. I definitely would cry. Yeah. Appreciate everybody being here so early in the morning. Happy Friday Eve. That's right, the day before Christmas. We call Christmas Eve, right? The day before. Oh, this isn't good. I don't know. Can I just run up through here? What do you guys think? I think these things. Let's try this. Ooh, deep breath. Deep stinking breath. Okay, here's what we need, the Screechers. Now, the thing about these Screechers, right, is they have a sonic boom or a sonic blast or something that doesn't allow you to cast any magic. So just when you need to heal yourself, you're not going to be able to. True story. Alright. And there's the new World of Warcraft death alerts. No sound, white text, you can't edit it or move it, and they killed the Deathlog add-on. Now, what in the world was Blizzard thinking? Yep, Deathlog is no more, folks. Nobody won the lottery last night. Powerball's up to $1.23 billion. We do a little pool at work. I in no way endorse gambling, putting money into the lottery, none of that, alright? I've explained what I do and why I do it the way I do it. And I'm happy to do that again for all of you who might be new. Epic. Why do you play the lottery? Well, number one, I do it with 5 of my coworkers, okay, our entire team. We go in together. The money that I spend on the lottery is money from my credit card rewards. Alright, so I have an Apple credit card. I buy things with it. As I buy things with it, I earn rewards. Okay? With these rewards, they go into my savings account. Kind of like a slush fund savings account, for the lack of a better term. I use that money when the lottery reaches around $1 billion to go into the pool with my team. And that's how I play the lottery. So, you guys do you. Be safe, be responsible. Not endorsing it, not suggesting it, not selling it, not saying it's a good idea. Because all we've done is lost money. But that's how I do it. So, it's not money coming out of my everyday budget. It's not money coming out of my paycheck. It's money coming out of credit card rewards that's going into a high interest savings account. And then I pull money out of there to play the lottery when it reaches around $1 billion with my coworkers. That's it. That's the story. It's plain and simple. So why do I go into such great detail? Because people, man, people are people, and they get at you for things that you don't understand why, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You gotta kill it. You gotta click on it. You gotta click on the bramble. Then you gotta click on the spirit. Then you can skin it. If you skin it early, it disappears, alright? So, how do I know? Because I've done this so many times, leveling through the 19 years of Warcraft, that that's the process, alright? So we got our Rock Pounder, man. We got our two-handed mace. We gotta level this Joker up and just see how much better the damage is. It's gotta be insane. Like, it has to be insane, right? Like, how can it not be? This guy's a 46. No wonder why this is taking so long. There's that sonic boom. Sonic burst. It's a sonic burst. In some ways, that's almost exactly like, got the Hammer of Wrath now, too. That sonic burst is almost like the racial ability that the Blood Elves have. Screecher Spirits is done, man. Alright. Maybe this time we wait and take the boat back. Yeah. I think we do that. So there's quests to kill these things, right? But we're not high enough for all that, man. We had a hard time with the Screechers. The thing about this boat too is it goes all the way around when you go this way, but I mean, I guess I could just swim right from here. Julie Buns, the Dwarf Hunter. Have Blessing of Kings. Everyone likes kings. I did not make a highlight of the Ulaman run. I should actually do that, and maybe I can do that while we're I'll wait to do that. We'll get that done. But I'm not going to do that right now. Tabitha's task. Yeah, we could go see Tabitha and she'll give us another Uldaman quest. I'm sorry, another Zul'Farrak quest. I feel like we may have to run Uldaman again because after we turn in some of these Uldaman quests, I think it gives us follow-up quests. We did the big ones in there. We did the Paladin one. We did the Shattered Necklace. In fact, the Shattered Necklace is really nice. 10 intellect. I'm sorry, 10 stamina, 10 spirit. I was wearing a +5/+5 necklace. So that was a big upgrade. So, Nature's Bakery Fig Bar. High in fiber. Pretty good for a little breakfast bar. Way better than, like, you know, a lot of the Nature Valley stuff that they market as being so good. It's really, I mean, it's better than eating a chocolate candy bar, but not by much. This guy in chat's talking about making a KFC run for a breakfast 8-piece. Huh. About to make an early morning KFC run for a breakfast 8-piece. This guy's doing a Taco Bell run right now. This guy just had bacon. They're looking for 2 for dead mines. Wendy's breakfast the best. Never had a Wendy's breakfast, man. Bacon greater than all. Chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles does sound good. Bacon sounds good. Alright. Look at this boat like a narwhal. Big pointy thing on the front with a little lantern. You think that lantern really helps anybody? Well. Alright, here we are. 20 minutes later. 20 minutes later, we'll be back over there just to fly another 5 minutes. Season of Discovery. Phase 3 drops today at 3 p.m. my time. I'm in the upper Midwest of the United States in the state of Wisconsin. We are Central Time, same time zone as Chicago. Only 6 hours till Phase 3, baby. 6 hours, yeah. Well, your boy will probably be at the school in a meeting at that time, or picking up Sam Solo. You got a bunch of stuff to do this afternoon. Is it too late to play SoD Phase 3? No, man. That's the beauty of SoD. SoD has all the catch-up mechanics for leveling. That ain't too late, man. This guy says yes. SoD is not hardcore enough. SoD's not hardcore at all. SoD's not hardcore at all. Now, you could play SoD hardcore if you wanted to, with that one of the add-ons, right? But if you don't start 1 hour after launch, don't even start. Don't even bother. Chat's too much, man. Chat is too much. You know? Let's take a look at this rock pounder. Yeah, boy. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. You get it enchanted. Boom, 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 doom, doom, doom. So we're gonna do a little bit of scientific research here and see if it's better. I mean, clearly the damage is higher, but do we actually kill faster with it as a Retribution Paladin? Well, we're a tri-spec Paladin. Now you might ask yourself, what in the world is a tri-spec Paladin? Well, just deep breath. Two-handed maces, man. We're almost right in there. What is a tri-spec Paladin? Okay, a tri-spec Paladin is, if you look at your talent tree, okay, we have 12 points in Holy. We have 11 points in Protection. We have 12 points in Retribution. We are tri-spec'd. Now, I'm down here, Pursuit of Justice. That's why we went into Ret. I'm down here into Consecration. That's why we went into Holy. Okay? I'm down here to Kings. That's why I went into Protection. Now you might say, well, you're not good at anything. Well, are Paladins really good at anything other than healing? right? That's the argument everybody makes. Everybody wants your paladin. Everybody wants your paladin to be the healer. Okay? Everybody. Nobody wants a DPSing paladin. Nobody wants a tanking paladin. I can tank. I could go tank Zul'Farrak. Absolutely. I could tank Uldaman. Absolutely. We can, as a paladin, spec the way I am, we can tank all the way through Sunken Temple. No, you can't. I've done it. I do it all the time. This is Paladin's my main, baby. Paladins, you're not good enough to do it. The Paladin's not good enough. The Paladin is good enough. The Paladin is good enough. More than good enough. Alright? More than good enough. So, try spec your Paladins. Now, because Season of Discovery and Hardcore and Classic and all that, they all play, they say they're different servers, but they all crash each other, right? So when massive events happen in Season of Discovery, it lags out Hardcore. You can ask why, I don't know. My latency on the Hardcore servers is usually in the 30s. My latency on the SoD servers, because for whatever reason, they look like they're over in Mountain Time, is in the 80s or 90s, right? I don't know. I don't get it. But I do know that when stuff in SoD starts going crazy, it messes up Hardcore. Part of the reason why tonight we're playing SoD. Yeah. Because we almost have to. All that being said, okay? Excuse me while I finish my big bar here. All that being said, Blizzard has done a pretty good job with the launches recently, where things have been pretty stable. Like now, is stuff buggy? Yeah, like when they dropped the patch on Tuesday, were things introduced into the game that shouldn't have been there right away? Maybe. They make it seem that way. Like, sometimes I wonder, do they do it on purpose just to see what people do? Right? What am I talking about specifically? Well, the dual spec vendor, right? There's a dual spec vendor now. So, in Phase 3, you can pay, I believe you have to pay. I haven't done all of my research into it. You can pay to get dual spec, yeah. Oh, Lore just texted me. My boy Lore. He's working today. Aw, man. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Lore has been using my old 34-inch Asus ROG monitor that I had for a while. And I gave it to him when my dad passed and I got that monitor, when I got that screen. And he's been rocking it ever since, man. He's been rocking it ever since. Well, I'm going to tell his business a little bit. He's going to upgrade. He's going to upgrade. And he was just saying that the monitor that he bought is now delayed until the 18th of this month. He already paid for it, and a lot of money, because he's getting a nice monitor, and he should. He works really hard. He's a serious gamer. I think mine is on track to come today. So, yeah. I'm excited about mine. It's gonna be a lot of work though to take the TV down, clean everything, because all my cables are really wire tied up, including my soundbar and my sub that's on this one. That's gonna move over there. The Bose speakers that are over there are gonna come over here, and well. No, Sony is gonna. Both of my screens here are Sony's. The new one that's coming is also Sony. And this year, supposedly, they're completely revamping their like model order scheme, right? So these are all That's an X900E. This is an X90J. The one I'm getting today is an X85K. So it's a year newer, but it's a slightly step down. Where these have full local array dimming, the one I'm getting does not. And they didn't make monitors any smaller at the 90 size, so you had to go down to the 85 model. I think it's going to be fine. I mean, honestly, this thing's full brightness in game mode anyway. I don't think it's using the local array dimming at all. So, but it's still going to be 120 frames per second. So 120 hertz at 4K. And it has even more built-in gaming stuff, like ultra-low latency, VRR. I'm pretty sure. I gotta check it all out. I mean, I've researched monitors to death. Could have got a 43-inch monitor for the price of the 50-inch TV. And the 43-inch version of the TV was on sale just for a little while, but the prices went back up and they are going out of stock everywhere. And everything that I read said, buy it now or you're not going to be able to get one, and we don't know what's coming. Sometimes what comes is better, sometimes what comes isn't, right? So if you want a particular size and they have it, just get it. In fact, when my dad bought that one, the newer models were out already. That's an E, the Fs were out, and there was no difference between the E and the F, or very little. So he got a good deal on the E. Okay, so here's what's crazy, right? You ready for some crazy numbers? He paid $1,000 for that. $1,000. That was always my dad's limit for a screen. His philosophy was you sit in front of it all the time, you might as well have something that's good on the eyes. I remember when he spent $1,000 on a 24-inch massive CRT monitor. You remember CRTs? Maybe you don't, man. CRT monitor. And then he spent, that actually might have been a 20-inch. Because then he spent another $1,000, I want to say like on a 19-inch flat panel. And I had that joker for a while too. Yeah. Well, $1,000 was always kind of my dad's limit. So that was $1,000. This 55-inch one, I think I got for $700. So the price went down and the size went up. Quality obviously went up. Most things, like you would think that, you know, inflation and everything drives the prices up. Sometimes with technology, prices do come down, obviously, through volume production and time and that sort of thing, but yeah. The reason I got the 55, this 55 instead of the 50 that I wanted, is because the 50s never go on sale. And the 55 actually went on sale cheaper than the 50. I look at it every day. And Best Buy had a sale one morning just to clear them out, and I got lucky and I got it. Yeah. There we go. Jewel for rock. We could just go do Tabitha's task. Like, we could run up there and just get that. Be ready to run a ZF. I mean, we gotta run a Scarlet Monastery too. I mean, we don't have to, but we got the quests. Okie dokie, man. Yeah, those are all the pirate ones. I mean, we could swing this rock pounder and just see right now, right? Oh, it does. So we were at what? We were at 63 DPS before. Clear this out. We'll play it exactly the same way. to the chat, everybody. Hope everyone's doing great today. I think tender wolf meat is what we really want. We gotta move all this stuff up here. This is... Yeah, tender wolf meat's what we want to cook, baby. We got more in the bank.
I need to get closer.
You know what I actually want to do is I want to judge and then throw this. That's what I want to do. Because by doing that, it'll boost the amount of holy damage they take. Yeah, that's what we want to do. So we want to make sure that we judge and then hammer. Alright. I hope Blood comes on today, man. I haven't seen Blood in a hot minute. Blood, if you're out there, man, I miss you, bro. Miss you, man. Let's keep trucking here. Let's kill the hyena because we want the meat. So we want to do a 3 and then a 6. 3 and a 6. When it comes down to it here. That's what we wanted. That was a 327 holy damage here. Our damage is like a third higher. We were like at 65, we're at 94. Those guys I was playing with last night were in the 250s to 350 range. Straight bringing heat. Yeah, man, they were straight bringing the heat last night. 652 right there. Ravager's card, what is that about? That is a nice male belt. Look at that thing, man. 6 strength, 4 agility, 8 stamina. Oof. That's real nice. Nice and pretty. Mystery meat, red wolf meat, tender wolf meat. So used to playing self-spawn hardcore that every time I get a green job I get really excited. Like honestly, that's almost better than the belt I'm wearing. I mean, look at, it's a little bit less armor, not much, 21 less armor. 4 less strength, so you're swapping strength for agility, and then you're gaining 8 stamina. I guess you're really only gaining 4 stamina. So it's plus 4 more stats overall, but it's 4 more stamina, which as we know, stamina is king. Oh, my camera's just went up. Let's bring that back up. Vision with a Z. is my leather worker. I totally did this different this time. And it messes with my brain. My brainicles. It messes with my brainicles. See, we can't... There's nothing you can do about these alerts. They're on or off. And your option is guild only alerts. Well, there's no fun in that. Unless you're in a 1,000-man guild, right? So... Which some people are, right? Some people are.
What's up?
What's up? We got 4 tender wolf meats now. Love me tender woofy meat. Yeah, see, these are all questy boys right here. That's probably the better way to do that. Could cook up this wolf meat. Well, we got a lot of stuff going on here. We'll keep rocking the meat we're rocking. Okay, so now the question is, where do we go from here? Tabitha's task, I guess. Let's go get that. Yeah, I like going out there and grinding on that. I like doing all those quests over there.
Well met.
I guess there are more. And then we'll run around, we'll grab Tabitha's dealio. And then, the Badlands, Ulaman. Let's just go M. We're gonna go here. Tremors of the Earth. Could get that. Fire Blaze enchantments, we could get that too. Yeah, we'll go finish up these bracers. Pearl diving, ain't doing that. People are looking for dungeon groups after the reset. Well, there's a daily reset on dungeons, right? But I heard something that they changed the dungeon lockout reset. Like, am I still locked to Ulaman? Yeah, 30 minutes, I guess I am. I don't remember groups being in here like this. go visit Tabitha. It's best really just to go all the way around and then cut across versus trying to run through. But maybe I'm a high enough level now that it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Unofficial hardcore add-on, you could only run the dungeons once. Liz decided to make it once per day. Look at how weird the soul iron buff is. You see that? Like, it doesn't circle around me. Like, it comes across the screen. It's glitched. I noticed that yesterday, too. Chat's wiling out, man. Chat's wiling out. Alright, let's keep going here. What are we doing? We're gonna go see Tabitha over here. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go talk to Tabitha. Everyone wants to run dead mines after the reset. Like, people are ready to run them some dead mines. Guys just out here chilling. Cut across from here, maybe? Try, I think we'll be okay. The quagmire, we discovered it. And now these dudes are getting higher up in level. I heard this on stream the other day. A couple years back when Classic first came out, I heard an interview with one of the actual Classic developers, and he did some of the longer dungeons, like Wailing Caverns. He might have did Sunken Temple 2 or BRD, and they asked him about this zone, like how come this zone didn't get completed till Burning Crusade, and they had to make a decision at the time where, you know, they only had so many resources to make World of Warcraft, which was a lot of resources. But they said there were enough zones around this zone's level that people could quest in and get, you know, the full experience out of it. They kind of just left this zone more barren. So it's interesting. Like when you come here in Burning Crusade, there's 2 more dudes here. Like there's a whole lot more going on.
Go with honor, friend.
There's a whole nother quest hub chain
Light bless you.
here. Yeah, so alright, so this is done. Do we just stone to Stormwind? I almost feel like that's the move here. Picking up the Zul'Farrak quests. Excuse me. All right. Do we? We don't really have any money.
Greetings.
SMR, here we come. While we're flying here, I think I'm gonna go make myself another cup of coffee. So what we'll do is we'll go no cam, we'll go Alt Z, and enjoy your World of Warcraft flying experience. Alright, we back, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, people of all types, artificial intelligence, robots, anybody who might be enjoying a little bit of World of Warcraft hardcore with your boy. Let's go. Alt Z. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Happy Friday Eve. The boy just made a coffee. My sister-in-law is coming up because she's gonna watch our kids while Mrs. Epic Vision and I go to the school for our meeting. So shout out to her, man. Sister-in-law, she's been coming in clutch, man. Look at the soul iron buff is so messed up. You know, if you have family close to you, it's a blessing. It is, man. It's a blessing. And she's about an hour and a half away from where we are, and she took off of work today to come drive up here, honestly, to watch our kids for like maybe an hour, right? It might be 2 hours, right? Getting there and getting ready, having the meeting, getting back, right? There's some time involved, but I have no idea what to expect at this meeting, but it'll be good. Alright, we're gonna go grab these other Badlands quests too. So I feel like we're gonna finish up the Badlands, or at least put a nice chunk into it. The Fiery Blaze enchantment, maybe that's what I put on this Rock Pounder. It's kind of like a poor man's Fiery. That's here. Then we'll get this one here, and then we're going to come all the way down here. So let's keep our eyes peeled. We need iron for our blacksmith. Mrs. Epic Vision was up there making Sam Solo, my 4-year-old, a ham and egg sandwich. Does the fried eggs. She was skillet frying the ham that she made from Easter. And it's Thursday already, and we only had ham on Easter, so we gotta... But we're still finishing up leftovers, man. We had leftovers all week. So I told her tonight we gotta have the ham and potatoes. She's like, well, then I gotta go buy the scallop potatoes. I forgot I had asked for ham and scallop potatoes, which is always really, really good too. Well, we could just have the ham as it is with the leftover mashed potato. We'll see.
How are ya?
Fiery Blaze enchantment, baby.
Watch your back.
Yeah, that's grinding on little dudes over here. We might do that actually. We might do that. Next. Iron buzzards.
Out of range.
Buzzards. Buzzards give you mystery meat though. It's such a happy feeling. When I grew up, there was Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, right? Fred Rogers. In a lot of ways, man, he was groundbreaking in so many things. There's a documentary out there about him. If anyone's interested, I'd recommend watching that. But I want to say it's his daughter. Some family member. They kept his legacy going, and they came out with Daniel Tiger. It's animated. So my kids have been watching a lot of Daniel Tiger. Also on PBS Kids.
I am honored.
Oh.
Be careful.
Yeah, this quest. This quest is not the easiest. He's got to kill the dude in the center, and he's got a big pack of dudes around him. Forgot about that, and I forgot what it leads into because it's worth doing. There was some Nitro over here. I don't know if these coyotes will give me the tender sweet meat. Let's just try. What are we doing over here? We're gonna travel down here and get these binders of rock. What do I do? There's our dude right there, actually. Where is he? Boss boy. That's what we need.
Still recharging.
Oh, it looks like they're probably delivering my TV right now. Now they're gonna do their little circle dance. There's a lot of dudes though, right? Like there's no way I could kill all of them. I'm in a bad spot. I don't think I'm worrying about him. That's what I think. I think I'm not worrying about him. Yeah, I'm getting... Alright, I gotta go get the door from FedEx. Oh, she's gonna call me because I didn't answer in time. Like, give me a second, people. Alright, we're gonna log out right here. I got a delivery at my door. My new monitor's come. We will be right back. Alright, everybody, we are back. What's going on, Bruce? Welcome to the chat, baby. And there she is. There she is. You can't really see what it is. But, yeah. The new TV has arrived. You can kind of see it on top. X85 50-inch. Yeah. Yes, indeedly doodly. She has arrived. So let's go gameplay. Actually, let's go no cam. Blocking a lot of my lights. Let's just slide it all the way over. Let's see if that won't give me my lights back on the bottom. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Been disconnected from the server. Let's jump back in. Dun, 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 dun. How about that, huh? So, now that we got it, when do we set it up? Alright. Do we set it up today? Nice. I was thinking weekend, but now that I got it, it's like, well, maybe we do it today. Who's this guy? Hunter. Here. I want the ore. I asked if he was a miner, and I waited. Yep. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it shouldn't be too bad, really. It shouldn't be too bad, really. Maybe an hour worth of work. So I gotta unhook everything, move this TV out, clean everything. Unhook all that, because I got all the cables wire tied and whatnot, so do the swappity swap. And we'll be good, man. We'll be good. We've waited. I wanted a 50-inch before I bought this one, this 55, and I didn't do it because the 55 ended up going on sale cheaper than the 50, so I'm like, well, it's a no-brainer. It's too big though, but it's all gonna work out. So it's gonna go there, and 5 more inches diagonally is gonna make that wall look really nice. So yeah, it'll fill it in a little better. I want to kill this thing and see if this gives me the tender wolf meat. I'm just curious. Because if these things give me tender wolf meat, I'm going to kill all these wolves. Why do we want tender wolf meat? For this right here. Tender wolf steak. That's our best thing we can cook. And we need to cook. Yeah, my wrath, baby. Balaka. Red wolf meat. Red wolf meat's okay too. You get hot wolf ribs. Not as good, but we can still make them. So yeah, they don't give it to us. Maybe they got to be a level 40 or higher beast. Alright, rock elementals. We need the bigger, greater rock elementals. How about that, huh? How about that? Nitro here. Iron there. Look at all these wolves, man. It's ridiculous. They're littered. Looking to hire heal for 4 PM server time RFD run. I could easily heal RFD after healing Uldaman. I don't think RFD is as hard as Uldaman. I mean, we can look. Uldaman goes up to 51. See the last bot? Yeah, see? RFD is easier, no doubt. Uldaman was designed as one of those dungeons where they wanted you to go run it 2, 3, 4 times at different levels. Like, they only wanted you to go so far and then power up, turn all your quests in, get the next set of quests, go back in. They tweaked Uldaman, right? Burning Crusade, I think they tweaked it. They reduced the level of the last bosses. But yeah. Hey. this. So my sister-in-law's on her way up. Kind of think the plan is my wife is going to take Sam solo to school. She comes back, we're going to have lunch. She's going to get ready, then I'm going to get ready. And we're going to go do our meeting.
Out of range.
Okay, so these ones are 40.
It's too far away.
It's unbelievable the mob density here.
I can't access that. That's still recharging.
And we'll see what happens after dinner. I mean, or after we get back, we won't be live for the Phase 3 launch. But we'll do a little bit of Phase 3 tonight, definitely. Main reason? Well, everyone's super hype about it. But the real main reason is, usually, when big SoD events happen, it greatly impacts the stability of the hardcore servers. Right? So, and the last thing we want to do is die tonight due to SoD stuff, right? So we could just fish, right? I mean, we could just fish, get fishing up if it came down to it, do something like that. Oh, we're out of mana. This Hammer of Wrath costs a lot, huh? Sure does. It's worth every penny of it, though. Every ounce, every drip of the blue bar of that Hammer of Wrath. Especially when dudes take off and you can chuck them in the back. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna drop it, and once this hits 20% like that, massive blast. Alright, let's do this. Let's eat a little bit. Eat a little bit. Drink a little bit. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be it for the studio for a while. Swapping out these TVs. I mean, I've wanted a microphone since I started streaming. You know, everyone's got the boom arm with the microphone and all that. Because it just... those microphones actually do sound a lot better. But I got this mic dialed in the best that it can. Either way, you gotta wear a headset or earphones. So, if you want to do it right, with a good mic, a good boom arm, you need the interface boxes because you're going from XLR, which is the connection, into like a Cloudflare, into your computer. There's a treasure chest right there. Do we even bother with the treasure chest? I mean, normally I'd give it all. Let's go kill these dudes. This is what we came for. These guys. It's greater rock alleys. Found out last night, man, that with the patch they put it on Tuesday, they killed Deathlog. They killed Deathlog. So they built in their own version of Deathlog, and it's nowhere near as good. You get alerts. Get alerts, but no sound, and you can't modify the alerts. So you can't filter out lower levels. You can filter out all, none, or guild. So. Look, if I was at home at 4 o'clock on server time, which is 3 o'clock my time, I would for sure. See, they're looking to hire. Move it up here. Looking to hire heal for 4 p.m. server time RFD run. I'd be straight into that. Because we got a bunch of nice healing gear yesterday too. Yes, we did. I didn't need all that. That was a lot. I didn't need all that. You know why this isn't working as good? Because this mace swings a lot slower, right? So I'm not getting, even though I'm getting slightly more, I'm not getting more mana. I'm not. It says 50. We're gonna swap. We're gonna swap to. Yeah, see how that is right there? That's just. Okay, now I was double sealed the wisdom there, right? I did a double seal the wisdom. So what we're gonna do, let's go back to the shield and okay. And then we'll go ahead and heavy waste on it. Thanks for being in the chat, everybody. I appreciate you. Hey, if you're just jumping into the YouTube chat for the first time and you haven't hit that thumbs up, that like button, man, I would greatly appreciate that. Show your boy some love. Hit that thumbs up for me, please. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. So you're getting mana back way faster, and I'm not even double dipped on the mana. So that's why I play it the way I play it. Keep our resources high. Right? So we go seal the wisdom, we judge it, and then we go seal the crusader. The goal is to have the mob dead before seal the crusader fades away. It hasn't been happening though, right? But yeah, because now with the Hammer of Wrath, if we wanted to, we could judge Shield the Crusader and then hit him with the Hammer of Wrath. Especially if it gets down to 20% before this fades. Here like this, watch. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Because now we're gonna get a greater Hammer of Wrath. Almost killed him with it. Yeah, that's how we do it. This is how we do it. Look. This is how I play Paladin, people. It might be weird, it might be unorthodox, but it works. And I think it works really good. You don't have to eat and drink between every pull, right? And if another mob comes, or even 2 mobs come, like if you end up being on a 1v3 situation, you're gonna live. Now, I did have one bracer of rock binding before, and I got rid of it when we were in Uldaman to make bag space. I was dumb. I should have kept it. So here we're down to 12, 10. Okay. 22. We gotta judge it and then whack it. I'm telling you, it's the strategy. Get at your boy. Today's gonna be a good day, man. It's gonna be a good day. Tomorrow we work. We're working from home, which is nice. The 2 things I had to do in the office, or that I thought I had to do, one of the meetings got rescheduled to being a different type of meeting. So any connectivity issues that may have happened aren't gonna happen. And then the other meeting that they wanted us in person for, we don't need to be at. My direct boss is gonna be there, so. That is super cool. So I forgot to do the thing, right? I forgot to do the thing. Get some life here. This guy's beefier, man. Not gonna waste the mana. Well, I guess we are. Is it a waste? Five's pillager, man. You got pillaged. You got wrecked by fireball chuckers, man. Fireball chucks. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. As Blue Tide and I were discussing last night, I think Thursday is probably the 2nd best day of the week. Third best night of the week. Third best night of the week for me. Third best. Yeah. Maybe 2nd best. Maybe 2nd best. Alright, we're gonna judge this. See if we get another swing off. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna judge. Yeah, for sure. For shizzle. For shizzle. Dudes are tough, man. Camera wrath. Booyah. What's it to ya? Hey, we are all out of rusted XP. Have you guys noticed that? It's almost another reason why it might be worth, while it might be worth doing a little bit of SoD action, or playing another hard level character, right? Maybe we level the other paladin, like you're gonna play another paladin. I mean, our other paladin's my blacksmith, and I really want to get him to make solid waystones up to dense waystones, right? So I'm taking off my slippers if you're wondering. And so we're gonna have to get him leveled. I mean, if he beefs it too, it doesn't matter. We can play him a little more risky. Not that I'm trying to get my characters killed, because that's definitely not the case. But maybe. Just maybe. That worked out perfect right there. Almost killed him. Alright, let's eat. Let's eat some good. Let's eat some of the bigger food this time. The Clamet Surprise. Ooh, which at some point, I thought we could actually make it. I thought we could make it, but we haven't. We gotta level up a little, I think. I don't know. We can probably get cooking up another 10 levels with the stuff that, maybe more than that. Have to go cook up some stuff. Let's cook. Alright, we're 205 on these. See, what do you guys think about this, huh? I like it. I like the strategy a lot. It's not how you paladin, bro. Yeah, it is. Very effective. It's exciting, man. It's exciting because after we finish Tenaris and we do a little bit in Feralis and we knock out the Arathi or the hinterlands, like we're in the home stretch. When we're in the home stretch. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I understand, but like. You just hit 44, you're technically only halfway to 60 if you count up all the experience points. I know. But like I can taste it, like the vision is clear. Oh, sister-in-law's here. For more Tremors of the Earth. Looking for one more. I could do it. I'm sure you've said it before, but what kind of security cameras do you use? So I got a combination of different security systems. I use Apple HomeKit. Excuse me. I use Apple HomeKit Secure Video. So I have my dog is going ballistic because she just walked in. So in a way it's my bad, because with the Cane Corso dog, what you're supposed to do is when somebody comes into your house that's going to actually come inside, you need to greet them outside with the dog. Okay? You need to greet them outside with the dog. Let the dog chill out. Let them go in first. You go in second. The dog comes behind you. Because then the dog knows, hey, you let them in. He's going crazy right now. He's going absolutely crazy. And you ever have a 130-pound dog just going ballistic in your house? Destroys everything, man. Oh, that was my bad. Yeah. So.
I can't trust that. That spell isn't ready.
I'm gonna have to go take him outside. Just to calm him down. Unless he calms down. This is Epic Vision just kinda checked him in a herder. So yeah. So back to what kind of security cameras do I use? So I use Apple HomeKit to secure video. If you subscribe to any of the iCloud tiers of service, you get Apple Secure Video included in that. I have my big boss calling me right now. I'm gonna have to log out here. Excuse me, everybody. Alright everybody, I'm back. I'm back. So hey, look. Your boy's on vacation, right? Scheduled day off. That's the big boss of the entire company. He depends on me to make sure that his technology and he can do everything that he needs. So when he calls, no matter what, I answer. Unless it's absolutely like impossible, you know? But yeah, so that's what we handle there. So we got it though, we got it. Okay, so Bruce, Apple HomeKit Secure Video. My doorbell cam's a Logitech. I use Eve cams, so the company Eve, EVE. Alright, so those all run through, and then I also use a Kara. So those all work with Apple HomeKit. Then my other security system is Reolink, R-E-O-L-I-N-K, Reolink. And they're really popular. They've actually gotten better and better. So that's what I use. I have experience with other security systems through work. Obviously, like ADT cameras. There's a bunch of other ones. Access, Avigilon, even Google Nest. I've done them all. We're getting to the point where we might do some stuff with Ubiquity, the Ubiquity solution. So I'm looking at probably doing that here in my house, upgrading to more of a, you know, like right now my home, all of my home networking stuff right now is TP-Link, TP-Link, and I've been using them for many years. That's my 2.5 gig switch that died. It's really disheartening. I think it was almost bad from the time. I'm new to all that. Why to use multiple brands, multiple points of failure, right? So that way, if one, it adds redundancy, right? So like, let's say something happens with the real Link camera system. My Apple HomeKit system is covering all the main access points, so I don't have to be concerned, or vice versa, right? Say iCloud goes down, which it's been very, very rare. Then I have an internal camera system that I can remote access. So that's why, you know, it's kind of like the theory of, you know, having your money at more than one bank, you know, or having more accounts. You know, you got your main bank and you got your backup bank or two. In case something happens with the main bank or that account, you can still go access money somewhere else. Kind of a similar concept. Might not be the best analogy, but
I can't trust that yet.
and it's all penetration tested. So I don't know if you know, like with a network pen test, where everything, you know, they're scanning all your incoming ports and all that to make sure that your network is secure. Mine's secure. I have a service that scans all that. We run VPNs on some things we don't. Like, it's all kind of like, it's all a layered approach, right? There's no one foolproof system that's going to keep you 100% secure. But, you know, it's kind of like home security, right? You lock your doors. Somebody really wants to come in, they're still coming in, right? But you have the alarm system, you have the dog, you might have, you know, some sort of personal protection that you use. So you layer it. Same thing with network security and cameras, and in the hopes that if something were to happen, it can slow them down enough to try to, you know, do some other sort of preventive measures. And some stuff is just internal, some stuff is syncing to the cloud, you know? So there's stuff like that too, like what do I feel comfortable with being recorded? What do I feel comfortable with just live streaming? What do I feel comfortable with being able to access from outside of my network multiple ways? What do I feel comfortable with sharing? Like, what does the wife have access to? What does Sam Solo have access to? That kind of thing, so. Alright, 5 of 5 people, we did it. Where's our homies at? They're way up here, yeah. A lot going on here. You know, I just realized. We try for this treasure chest. I mean, there's 4 dudes there. Plus the boss dude is here. Boss. Roll gun. Yeah. Camp. Big. There's no way.
I need
Some
to
of these
get
guys
closer.
throw stuff at you. This is very, very dangerous here. Okay, now I'm on layer 1. Let's see if we get layered here. I was on layer 1. Where is this 4 at? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I hate the way they do this sometimes. Alright, now we're in a 1v2 situation with these Telios.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Right, Conan, this guy healing me? This priest? Like, probably be okay. Can 2 of us do it? 3 of us would be definitely better. I mean, I can bubble and run, and I got Light of Balloon, so it's like, if crap hit the fan, I don't need to stick around. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, he's heading out. See, sometimes you can pick some of them off. I think the worm hunters throw at you though. Right? Like, could I pick off the back guy based on their spacing? See, they're gonna run through this dude, right? So, plus all the mobs are here too. Like, this gets hairy really fast, man. It's almost not worth it. There's a Mithra up there, that's worth it. I'm gonna go get that. They're still there, they just kind of faded away. Yeah. Like, the Mystic dude, could I just pull him? I mean, should we see what we get? Like, I don't want to get trapped though. Who comes? Okay, so we're on a 1v3. Here he comes. Here comes the dude.
I don't have a target.
Awesome. That's super cool. That's super cool. All right. How about that, huh? How about that, everybody? That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. I love this game.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Those ridge stalkers, man, they almost always knock you off your horse, man. Always. We got this. We got this. Easy, buddy. Easy. Mm-hmm. Come over here and get this iron. Summoning the dude. I swear now the big boss is calling me again. Oh, he hung up.
Need assistance? Be seeing you. Alrighty then. You have a great day now. Off and away. Alrighty then.
Interesting.
Right. Off and away. Be seeing you. Daylight's burning. Hi, how are you? You have a great day now. Off and away. Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, we got it. We got it.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Can I help you? Alrighty then. Off and away.
We got the nifty stopwatch, boys. We got the nifty. Okay, so why is this thing so good? Well, this is a super sprint that you can use once every 30 minutes to get you the heck out of danger. So, you usually want to have this like down here close. Some people use a trinket bar, which isn't a bad idea. Just slide everything over. I know it's not the most efficient and effective way to do it, but we did it. Alright. He hung up. It hardly rang. Let me try calling him back. We'll go sell over here. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. We just linked up with this dude. Really, he linked up with me. We killed the boss dude out here that patrols. Well, really, I did. He came in at the last second. And in essence, I kept the boss up for him to get the tag. But it worked out good. It worked out good. We kind of played together here a little bit, so.
What's up?
What's up? Okay, so a lot of this stuff looks the same. We don't need the deep rock salt. Lifeless stone, saber tooth, tiger meat, thick hide. Sign of the earth, we'll go turn that in. Some more solid stone and mithril, I can do that. Okay, okay. We could just smelt all this actually. Save some bag space. Let me text the boss back. Gain my phone, no gain my. Once. I missed. Looks like I just missed a call from you. My phone rang once, and that was it. Did you need me to call you back? See what he says, huh? What do we say? One bag space maybe? Ah, two actually. It's 2 bag spaces. Some more iron right there. So, look at that dude. Alright, no killing him. He's got over 8,000 hit points. Over 8,000. Yeah. And that dude hits like a truck. Like, I've encountered him before. There ain't no way we're messing with him. Let's let him do his thing. Oh, the iron's this way. Oh, he pulled them. He pulled them. There ain't no way. Easy kill. This he pulled him. He almost died. Like, look. Now if we invite the 53.
Time is money, friend.
Maybe the three of us.
Hurry back.
Oh, she left. I missed it. Oh, she left. Alright, well. Why don't you smell more ore? Yeah, I could. I might as well just do it. If he would have needed me, he would have called me right back. So, but still, I don't want to leave him. Never want to leave him hanging ever. Okay, do this. Even on your day off, even on my day off, man, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Be like that. And you know what? It's okay. It's been like that for 10 plus years. I'm so used to it. In some ways, this is like a transitional year. It's gonna be different going forward next year, but it's all good, man. Pros and cons to everything. The pros outweigh the cons. By a lot. What's that dude doing up there? That horde dude. Alright. Here's your sign of the earth. Yeah. This is to get a sweet, sweet, sweet chess piece. Now, I have soloed this quest on my mage. But I ain't trying to do that right now. What I will do though, take care and stay alive. Okay, these dudes right here can drop this Drake's heart, and that's what we're going for, okay? So, but they're fireball chuckers, okay? They are fireball chuckers. So, what does that mean? That means you gotta be careful. Really careful. Okay, so each fireball is 5%. Not so bad. Okay, small flame sack. So the small flame sacks plus the mystery meat, that gives you that dragon breath chili, which I've never really messed with, but people swear by it.
That's still recharging.
From a damage perspective. But we can at least cook it up, right? Just to skill up. Now as we go through this ravine, these little dragonkin, these little whelpy boys, they become gigantic dragons. And the quest that he wants us to do is to actually summon 2 elite dragons to fight. I think the dragons themselves actually might be elite too. And you have to kill 2 of them, and it's not easy. That's for sure like a group of 5 thing, so. I don't even have my shield on. Are you kidding me? When did I take my shield off? I don't remember doing that.
I can't pass that yet.
I want to know when I took my shield off. Yeah. How do we add a stream marker? Isn't there a way you can add a stream marker? Put my shield back on about 30 seconds ago. Okay. Try to remember to utilize the stream markers to go back and find things easily to make clips. Otherwise it's hard to make clips sometimes, like you gotta remember. Alright, this is a 1-on-2 situation here. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's see how this goes. This might be a straight bubble angle, but we'll see.
I can't pass that
Oh my, do you see how that missed? That missed. This dude's out of mana. Alright, Hodge, big heal, we're okay. Hodge, big heal, we're okay. Do another really big heal here if we wanted to.
I need more mana.
I need more mana. Gonna run to the store, get your wife medicine and coffee. Alright, man. Alright, safe travels. Hope your wife is feeling okay, doing alright. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Hey, Phase 3 of Season of Discovery comes out today in about 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. And, yeah. It's gonna be crazy, I think. I think it's gonna be crazy. So we're getting a little bit of hardcore action in before SoD comes out. We'll probably play a little Phase 3 tonight. If we do any hardcore, we're probably just gonna like do fishing. Alright, we're gonna try to keep it simple, so in case there is any crazy server stuff happening, we'll be okay. Yo, what is this? Mithro? There's Mithro up here? Okay, we gotta fight this dude. Just fine.
That's fast. I can't pass that yet.
I can't forget I got the nifty. I got the nifty, baby. We got the nifty. Look at that Mithro. So there's 3 of these there's 3 of these pillars, right? And each one of these pillars gives you a gem. and you put the three gems together, and then you can summon these level 50 plus dragons. Yeah, that'll for sure. We'll do that in a group at some point if we do it. Okay. Notice I don't have my fire or frost aura. I know. How come? I know. Money. Really? No, I have money on my bank. Because I haven't traded it or sent it. Just been kind of chilling, really. Quest item. That's elemental earth, actually. It's not a quest item. This is a quest item. There it is. We finally got the Black Drake's Heart. Let's go turn that in. Yeah, see, there's one here, and there's these three. So you get all those, and you come here and you summon them. That's how that works. But we're gonna go up here and turn this in. We do need a pattern bronze bracer, which my bank has. We can mail that to this guy.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I'm not using the thingy-majingy. What's it called? My weapon's not buffed. The Waystone. The heavy Waystone. Interesting how this isn't filled in here. On the map, right? The area's dark still. It's like, why? Because I haven't gone to the exact right spot to fill it in. That's why.
You got my attention.
Good, man.
Safe travels.
Alright, we're gonna put this on the Rock Pounder. Fiery Blaze, baby. We could go kill these dudes up here. We're gonna go to Thessalmar. We'll mail all this stuff away. See if I can't have my paladin make me some more waystones. Mail this to the leather worker. Let's free up the bags a little bit. What we're gonna do. These guys are looking for need a tank and DPS for stockades, maximum level 29. They're saying if I went to go offer to go tank the stocks, he's gonna tell me no because they don't get enough experience. I mean, seriously. Or are they using the hardcore add-on and they want to make sure that they stay within the level range to have a certified run through that? It could be. It could be. My guess is for experience, but it could be that. Maybe there's another reason too I haven't thought of. But I guess there's more than one reason. More than 2 reasons. More than 3 reasons. Alright, that's my homie right here. We'll talk to him. Mr. Copper Tongue.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? You can buy all this stuff if you'd like.
See you soon.
See you soon. Alright, let's do some smelty boys. Ladies and gentlemen, in exactly or precisely 4 hours from right now, it's 11 a.m. my time, now it's 11:01. Season of Discovery Phase 3 drops. That's right. Season of Discovery Phase 3 drops. It's in the logo. Changed up the color. We added Phase 3 in there. What do you guys think? It looks okay, right? I like the blue. I do. Alright, let's do a little bit of mail-in action here. Okay. So, Adamic is gonna get all of this. Is that everything he gets? Yes. Epic Vision with a Z. Get all of this. This is all stuff for cooking. This is a questy boy. Elemental Earth, I guess we could send that to him too. I don't know if we're even gonna use it. Alright, and then we're gonna actually switch to him right quick and see if he can't make us some more, He needed wool cloth. So let's go Epic Glory. Let's have her send him some wool. Doesn't have a lot of wool though either. She only has 2. She got more in the bank? I don't know. Can't remember. This is where when you're not playing self-found and you got all these characters, you know, you're mailing stuff away. You gotta try to remember what you did and who you did it for. Yeah, so she's pretty much... She got a lot of silk. Chanting and chanting.
Safe travels.
You need something?
Yeah, his bank was pretty full too, right? Yeah, we went through this yesterday. He doesn't have any wool.
See you later.
We need heavy stone. We got a bunch of heavy stone. Sell those are pretty much trash. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I know I got more, but that's what I have in my bag right now, so I'll just go with it. Heavy waystones. Coarse grinding stones. We only have 4 coarse grinding stones, so that's an issue for leveling. I think we just make these bracers. Oh, pattern bronze bracers. We gotta log on to the bank and mail those. What do we have to get up to? Was it 210? To make the next... Only 200. Like, is it worth us just burning through a whole bunch of iron right now? Well, let's do this first. Let's log out. Let's log in this epic bank. We're gonna go get those pattern bronze bracers. Look how much, look at his sitting on a bunch of mithril. Oh.
Need help?
We need this. Do we need all of this too? Invisibility potion and frost oil? What's the order of that quest? I think we already did all that part of it.
Careful.
Oh, this is gold ore. That's for leveling. Okay, so epic light. Get this. I mean, should we send her some gold? We could send her 7 gold. It's worth it. Okay. Okay. I think we go make these pattern bronze. I think we try to level this up here. Why not? Let's go get the iron. Let's send this to epic light too. Epic light. She needs this. This is where iron forging away is better. Well, we have to be to attach those. 215. I'm not there. Otherwise, I would do it for sure. Okay, so where's all my iron? Here it is. Plenty of iron. That'll give me 10 levels, right? Theoretically. We come here and look. I need green dye. I mean, we could go bronze and silver bars too. Do we have silver? 12. Could make 4. It would burn up all of our bronze. 4 and 4 is 16. We'd need more coarse stone though. We could make some more. We could make these and just sell them as well. Right, so that'll give us, oh no, we need 48, so we can only do 36, so we can only make 3. And then that'd be 12 silver bars. And we would need some more coarse grinding stones, which we could make. I mean, we gotta make room anyway, right? So that's part of what we're doing here is we're making room. Why does he need spider silk? I don't think he needs spider silk. I think the priest needs spider silk, right? I don't think he needs spider silk for anything. Silver, 10, copper. We got a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's go make our bag situation better here. And then we need green dye. Guess we can make 4 of these. Or we're not making those. Well, we're better off making 4 of those. We'll make 3 of these, and then we're gonna make a bunch of these. And that's what we're gonna do. Make 10 of these. So 4 theoretically should get us up to 82. Plus another 10. 94. We have to see what color though stuff starts changing. Okay, we've been playing Epic Light, our currently level 4 Paladin. I want to get her some better waystones, and in order for me to do that, I got to get my blacksmithing up to 200. So we're gonna do that. Green dye sold over here.
Hello.
Do I have enough money for it? Oh yeah. Buy 10 of these. And we'll sell this. I mean, maybe we buy even 10 more. Alright, let's go. Color of blood for the stockades. Yeah, you see this guy's ready to go out to Duskwood. Go turn this in. It's ready to do all the dead mines. We'll smelt everything first. Bagpipes, I love it. This dude's self-found. Human warrior who's doing his thing. I wonder what sword that is. Okay. Well, he got lucky with that. He made that. To mail this away, which is what we're still gonna do. We're in a more ore situation than we need here. Should have did my mathematical calculations slightly differently. 20, 23, 26. That's 27. 33. 33. Boom, boom, ba-doom. I'll come here and put this here. 34. Alright, we're just gonna make and sell. So we didn't grab enough silver bars, or we could have probably made more of these. Could have made 6 of them. It's all good. Thing is, we don't know what color it turns yellow. Yeah, it's yellow now, right? So, do we make this one or do we stop? I think we stop. Let's make all of these. It's probably worth it to make 10 more. They changed.
Welcome.
Let's go. So we can do the bank again. Dun, 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 dun. So what are we doing? We're trying to get to the point where we can make these solid waste stones. That's what we're trying to do. That's the game plan right now, man. Yeah, so you see, expect down to get consecration, then move over to retribution, and we're gonna get the pursuit of justice. Now you could say, why don't you get the pursuit of justice first? Well, consecration comes in really handy early on, especially with multiple mobs. Oh, that's why. So making 10 more is not going to guarantee us, because it's yellow, right? So we're gonna, we may have to make more than 10. We'll see though.
Hello.
Okay. This lady needs to put some clothes on. She kind of just, she's out there right now. She's out there. You need some clothes, pretty lady. You need some clothes. Alright. Just take all of it. Right? I mean, seriously, why not? Strong flux. I mean, we can put this stuff in here since we're probably not going to use this to level. Yeah, right? That makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense to me anyway. In my simple mind. 4 is not going to help us because we need 6. So we can just come put this here. We could actually put some of this other, put this gear in here now, right? 34, 38, 39. Especially if we're going to start them off like on a run and we're going to get them doing stuff. 33, 27. This is better. I don't know why he has spider silk, honestly. Don't know why. We're back to 60, so that's 10, but we're not gonna be able to make 10, right? No, I guess we can. We got just enough to make 10. Leggings are worth 29. These are worth 11, but these are gonna take heavy grinding stones, but we have more heavy stone. Seven, 6, and 6, 13, 19, 16. It's gonna be close, boys. It's gonna be close. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hey, pretty soon, Phase 3 of Season of Discovery is coming out. It comes out at 3 o'clock my time. Okay, 3 o'clock my time, which is 4 o'clock Realm time. So we're getting closer there. We're getting closer. I won't be live when it happens. We got a meeting at the school that Mrs. Epic Vision and I are going to be attending. My sister-in-law's here. Shout out to her. She's gonna watch the kiddos while we do this meeting. And yeah, so we're gonna go a little bit longer yet. And then your boy will have to get off and start taking care of some IRL responsibilities. Alright, do we just make the leggings and see, or do we go with the bracers? Like, is it worth getting, I mean, we make way more money. Let's just see what happens. Let's go. This feels like it's gonna take a lot longer. Like, we made 10 bracers pretty fast last time. The Soul Iron buff worked good that time, so maybe it's when you're riding the mount. And we didn't get a skill up for that. This is way. We're just gonna make these. It's faster. So that's what I'm saying. Yellow does not guarantee you a skill up. This probably you'll get one. So, what's the guaranteed skill up here? Well, the green iron helm would be, but you need citrine and you need more bars, right? So, iron shield spike could be. Oh, see, the leggings were actually a step lower than the bracer, so maybe that was a bad idea altogether. Interesting. We're so close. We're so close. And I'm guessing we gotta go to Iron Forge to train anyway. Level 60 dwarf. So right now we're 3 short. Are we gonna be 2 short? 2 short. 2 short.
What can I get for you today?
Oh, we got way more iron. We can go make more. We can do this. I thought we were gonna be done. Oh yeah, we can do this. Heck yeah. Where it sinks not having a mount, like you have to walk back and forth. I mean, we only gotta go up 3. We could have made those right away to see what would have happened. Well, this makes me very, very excited. See, self-on hardcore, I wouldn't be doing any of this, right? Not for my level 44. Now, for this character, I would be doing it
What
for
can I do for you?
the level blacksmithing, 100%. But you see how much we need? Like, let's just go 9. Why come I can't get 9?
Safe travels.
Alright. Off to Iron Forge. Alright, so when we started this, our blacksmithing was at 178. We've gone up 20 points already, which is a lot to do at once, and we're gonna go up a bunch more right now. A bunch more. I don't know what she's making. Thorium widgets. Sounds like she's a engineer to me. Copper bolts, they're both engineers. Come on, Blizz. Oh, that's 2. That's 0 for 2. Give me my last 2 skill-ups, Blizz. Come on. Here it is. Here's 99. Alright, what did you miss? Yeah. So... We're on Adamic, my other paladin now. We switched to him because we're trying to get our blacksmithing up to level 200. That's what we're working on. So our blacksmithing was at 178. We're now at 200. Let's do an iron forge. Why blacksmithing 200? Well,
Great to meet you.
it's a nice round number. I'm gonna go to iron forge. We're trying to make these solid waystones plus 6 damage. That's what we want to make. And that's what we're working on. So Epic Light is alive and well. She's chilling in the inn. Oh, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. We gotta look this way. Look at that. What timing. It was waiting for me. She's alive and well. We're just trying to make the waystones, and in essence, we were out of space too, right? So his bank was pretty full. How? I did not die. I did not die. Epic Light is alive and well. She's alive and well. We're just trying to make some heavy waystones. We're leveling blacksmithing. We leveled blacksmithing by making green iron bracers because we had so much iron. So we're good, man. Everything is good. Do 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 do. Nobody died. Alright. Hopefully homeboy over here can train us. Oh no, brown cow. Alright, let's do it. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, the Normagon questy boys. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. We're 100% good. Just doing a little bit of blacksmith leveling, a little bit of bank organization. I really want those heavier waystones so we can do a little more damage. That's really it. Hopefully this dude right here, this artisan blacksmith, can teach me a thing or three about how to make these. Hey homie, train me. And here we go. Here we go. Okay, so waystone we want. Sharpening stone, sure. Grinding stone, sure. True silver rod, sure. True silver key, absolutely. Green iron halbach. It's pretty good. Golden scale bracers. I don't know if it's even worth learning these. Like, is it worth learning these? I mean, let us do it, right? We got the money. Alright, heavy mithril's next. Alright, so now this glinting steel dagger, like we can make these for our rogue if it ever came down to it. So what do we use to level? So it was worth learning these. They say golden scale, but they take steel bars. Steel is iron and coal with heavy grinding stone, so we're gonna make a bunch of those. So that was definitely worth it. Yeah, so we're gonna be done making these. We're gonna jump to those. Alright, but finally got some of that tropical citrus vitamin water. Yeah, let me know what you think about it. I like it, man. I like it. In fact, I have one in the refrigerator waiting for me. What's going on, Josh? Welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome to the chat. The whole reason we're doing this is for these solid stone silk cloth. We're gonna make as many of these as possible. Bank. Want to sell scarlet boots. She gets the vitamin water when it's on sale, the bigger bottles of it. Like 4 for $5 or 5 for $6. We like to get them at Costco. They come in the multi-pack. But they don't always have them, so that's the thing. And they only have 4 of them in the pack of 16. It's like you get 4 Power Cs, you get 4
What can I do for you?
of I guess we want solid stone. I make all of those. And we can make these right here. We don't even need to go over there. Solid sharpening, no, solid way stone. Solid way stone. Let's go. You'll pop mine when you'll pop yours when I pop. You'll pop mine when you pop yours. I gotcha. I gotcha. Duo IRL food buff. I love it. I love it. We might save it for tonight. We might. Have to get off in a little while here. Have some lunch and then get ready for our meeting at the school. And this is Epic Vision. I have a couple things we want to try to get done and see how today unfolds. Debating if I want to set up the TV. Can we see the box better if I go just chatting and roll out of the way? Doesn't really help, it's the same thing. But that's my new TV, sitting there in the box. It came today. Yep. It's gonna go right here where this TV is. And then this TV is gonna go where that TV is, and that TV is gonna go somewhere else. Dude, it's a lot of work, man. There's at least an hour's worth of work there. And it's gonna make me change my set, right? So then trying to get the lights repositioned, the camera, we're gonna do it, but it might be, I don't know, I want to starting soon. Here, that's where we wanted to go. Up to 207, like, we're crunching these out. Yeah, these two silver skeleton keys might get us over the hump too. Do I play on a TV screen? I do. I have a 55-inch TV screen. That's what I'm playing on. It's arm's length away from me. We're gonna reduce that down to a 50, which is, that's a 49, and the difference between the 49 and the 55 is a lot. So yeah, so we're gonna go down to a 50. I got old man eyes, man. So, but you look all over the screen, right? That's why pro gamers, they do like 24s or 27s. They can see the whole screen without having to mess around. Alright, so this goes to Epic Light. Here's the reason to play on the TV, right? Now monitors, you're definitely not a pro, but you play on a 27. Yeah, that screen right there, you can kind of see part of it. Here, if we go back to just chatting. This screen and this screen, those are 27s. So I mean, you can see the difference between the 27 and the 49, right? I mean, it's massive. So those are my work screens. Those are the best monitors my job will provide. 27-inch 4Ks. Most people only get 24 1080p's. So I'm very, very fortunate to have those. Spider Silk, we're gonna send that to... Okay, so first Epic Light. She gets this. And then Epic Glory. He gets this. And we have some of this, then we have this. Yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are. What's going on, Adrian? What's up, bro? What's up with you, man? Hey, we're in the Season of Discovery Phase 3 waiting room, right? That's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and log out of this guy. Let's jump back on the 44 Pally. Here she is. Alive and well. Alive and well. She's alive and well. We're just doing a little blacksmithing in order to be able to make the better waystones. So 44, yeah, man. We leveled up in Uldaman. Hey, your boy healed Uldaman yesterday with some straight Giga Chads, and it was the most stressful thing I think I've done in World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. It was so stressful, man. It was very, very stressful, but we did it. We cleared it, no problem. And we got the Rock Pounder. Check this thing out. We got this bad boy right here. Giga Chads. They were, man. They were Giga Chads. One was from Hardcore Elite. They both, all of them, man. Their gear was top notch. They all had fiery weapon on everything. They had all the potions. Like, they were doing over 200 DPS. The Hunter was doing like 350 DPS. She does 90 at the best. Like, they were just straight smashing things, yeah. And they let me heal. We got gear. We got the necklace from the quest reward. We got the Rock Pounder. We got the cape, the Ember Scale cape. That was an upgrade. And then we got a bunch of upgrades for the healing set. All the rest of this is the same. The necklace is nice. The cape is nice. Rock Pounder. Yeah. So we got a better healing set. So we could definitely heal RFD. We could go back and heal Uldaman again. Today we earned the nifty stopwatch. We got that done. So slowly but surely leveling. What I wanted to do... Mrs. Epic Vision's taking Sam Solo to school. And she's gonna pick up lunch. And then that's gonna be the end here. For now. So we got roughly an hour or less, is my thought. We're gonna go down here and grind on these dudes. Yeah, we'll get the power stones. We might even go inside the cave. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we just hit 3 hours on the stream. That was my plan for this morning. So that was good. We did that. You meant to tell me after we spoke about the hardcore servers being up and popping again? You logged into the EU server you're playing on and it's so dead still. Ah, it made you sad. Was really hoping it was popping like the US servers. I wonder, right? If it's maybe the faction. Is there more Horde or Alliance on there? And maybe you were on one and not the other? I don't know. That's a bummer though, man. Hey, on the Horde side, so I'm on Defies Pillager. There's 2 North American servers, East Coast, West Coast. Defies Pillager's East Coast. I'm closer to the East Coast of the US. You play Ally and there's only 2 servers, both populations are low? Yeah. I play Ally too. Like, I just dabble with the Horde because I wanted to play with the Shaman, really. But on Defies Pillager, it's mostly Alliance, where on Skull Rock, it's mostly Horde. So that's kind of how they did it. They're talking about for Wrath of merging the servers, so maybe at some point they're going to merge the hardcore servers too? I don't know. It's always a big controversial thing. People play on the servers with their friends and all that, but if they merge them, right? Alright, let's do this. Look at this dude has more life than me at level 36.
I can't cast that.
She's a fireball chucker, which is what we love to hate. Busy servers are more fun. It's more fun when there's more people. It just gets bad. It only gets bad when they're too full, right? And you're waiting in queue to log in. But other than that, full servers make it way more fun. There's no doubt. So these guys are a pain in the butt. Here we are again swinging the big mace when we probably want to be swinging the little one, right? This is going to be a grind, but that's okay. We're built for grinding. Hammer of Wrath. We're playing this so bad. Hit him, please. See, that's why you want to use the... Here, we're going to go to this and this. And then I'll put this on here. Oh, we still got 24 minutes. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's eat, though. What's happening, everybody? Thanks for hanging out with your boy here in the Chizat. I tell you guys my light bulb story yet? You guys want to hear it? It's not that exciting, but it kind of is. So, I have 2 lamps down here, okay? And got the lamp in the corner, which, you know, has the light shooting up and then the light that I can aim. And then I got the same lamp over here on the other side. Okay? So I got 4 lights. and I have the nano leaf bulbs in there, so they're color changing bulbs. They work with Apple HomeKit. And then underneath here I have nano leaf light strip. It's one light strip with 2 extensions that goes all the way across my desk. That's where we get the beautiful ambient light background, right? Well, my daughter has Google lights in her room that are color changing lights. They're the same. It's just they're not, instead of them being nanoleaf, they're GE Sync bulbs. The thing with the GE Sync bulbs with Google Nest Minis is you can only have 6 of them. I don't quite understand it. Some stuff you read says you can have 50, other stuff you read says you can only have 6. Whenever I try to pair more than 6 GE Sync items to the Google Nests, it doesn't work. The 7th one, the 8th one, they will never pair. So that's how come I ended up switching from the Google ones to the nanoleaf ones. Okay? Well, my son has a similar lamp like this in his room. He's got a shelf light in there. You did have a look at the Philips Hue, but they're too complicated. You love the lighting setup? Thank you, man. Philips Hue. So here's the thing about Philips Hue, okay? If you get them and you pay for them, because they're spendy, okay? The Philips Hue system is spendy because you have to have the Philips Hue hub. You have to have their own hub. They work always, 100% of the time, because those lights are connecting to a hub, and the hub is what's on the Wi-Fi. Okay, so in essence, those lights, I think it's Zigbee is the technology, and they use a different frequency. Where these are a combination of Thread, Matter, and Wi-Fi, and they work pretty good, right? They work pretty good. They pair to the HomePods, any sort of Apple hub. All right, so my son's room, he has 3 colored lights: a small shelf light, and then the standing lamp that shoots up, and then the one that you can aim. All right. Well, he likes his lights to be blue, which is fine. So at night he likes a dim blue hue to the room. Well, one of the lights in the standing lamp, it doesn't like to go blue. It'll turn blue, but then it'll flicker. It'll flash. It won't go purple. It does weird things. So I took that bulb and I swapped it around between the one that hangs down and then the one on top, just to see, okay, is it the lamp or is it the bulb? Well, the issue followed the bulb. I'm like, okay, so maybe whatever makes this light blue, that portion of the technology in there is burnt out, right? Or it just doesn't want to work. So he could make it green or orange, but he wants blue. Fine. So I had the great idea of, well, since we just redid their room, we're probably going to get rid of the standing lamp anyway, but we want to keep 3 lights in there. Let's just go ahead and buy some more nanoleaf bulbs. And I promised him when he got his bunk beds that we would also get him a light strip, kind of like his sister has. His sister has a loft bed, and her light strip's underneath. And obviously she sleeps on top of the bed, but it lights up. It looks nice, right? Well, they got the bunk bed, so if I put it underneath, the 1-year-old will see it, but the 4-year-old really won't. So I have a plan on how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go behind the rail so it lights up the wall. So I got 2 light strips. I got 2 extension strips for the light strips to make it longer. Figure out where I'm going to put those. And then I bought 3 more nanoleaf bulbs, okay? Now, the bulbs came and I had the great idea. I'm like, wait a minute. All my lights aren't blue. I'm using green. His bulb that doesn't want to do blue does green just fine. Instead of like keeping these lights or even buying the lights, because I think the 3-pack of lights is like $40 or $30, something like that. It's not inexpensive. Why don't I just swap the bulbs? I'll take my green bulb that I know turns blue. I'll put that upstairs, and then I'll take his bulb that doesn't want to stay blue, or it actually turns itself off or flashes when you pick the blue color, and I'll bring it down here, and I'll rename the bulbs. I'll swap the bulbs, and we'll be good. So we did that yesterday, he and I. Instead of setting up a brand new bulb, I said, I'm going to go get one of my green ones. I'm going to rename it. I'm going to move it from my office to the boys' room, vice versa with his bulb. Did all that, right? If you ever mess with anything in HomeKit or any of the smart applications, it takes a little bit of effort. bring his bulb down here, plug it in, turn it on, green. It was actually this one back here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Took my bulb that I know that works 100% fine. Take it upstairs. Put it in. Does the exact same thing. It flashes. So I don't know. It won't stay blue. And I moved it again, so my wife, it is complicated as hell with the renaming and all that. You gotta rename them, you gotta move them in different rooms. That way when you talk to your assistants and say, hey, Apple Smart Assistant, please turn on my office lights. So like when I come in here, I talk to my iPad over there and I say, hey, Siri. She lit up immediately, that's why I didn't want to say her name. Cancel. She's still waiting for me. I don't need anything, Siri, thank you. No problem. Thank you. Hey, I try to be nice to Siri. I try to be nice to Google. I try to be nice to Alexa. We don't have Alexa though, I won't use Alexa. Amazon's. But I try to be nice to them. That's artificial intelligence, man. They're about to take over, right? So anyway, yeah, we do all that work and the exact same result. So now it's like, well, do I just open up a new bulb and try it? There's nothing wrong with the bulb. I think it's the lamp. Even though I moved the light in between the two lamps in there. So she's like, well, we've had that lamp forever. Like, we had that since the old apartment. It was one of the oldest ones. I think it's time we just... Since we redid the boys' room, we don't really want the lamp. So anyway, the way that it is. So, I don't know what we're going to do. But all of that, do they have to be special lamps or just standards? No, they can be... They work fine in any lamp. I think maybe that there's just some sort of like a short in it. And maybe blue requires a little bit more power than, say, green? I don't know. Because I took that bulb that doesn't want to be blue and I put it right in there and that joker's been blue for 2 days, right? Solid, so... I don't know, it's something with it. It's just weird. It's just weird. So I even tried a different outlet. So I have 3 brand new Nanoleaf bulbs that we'll use eventually. I could just return them too, but yeah, they're designed to work in any bulb socket. You know, they're US bulbs. I don't know if you guys have different fixtures. May probably do. Because God forbid there be a standard anywhere. I don't know why I did that.
That's still recharging.
We want this. So, could be a loose connection in the plug. Maybe blue needs more voltage. That's kind of what I was thinking. If blue needs more voltage. Yeah, the plugs that are in there, there's like a little ring that goes around them, and that's all tight. Everything in there is tight. I don't know if there's dust in there. I mean, I took a look at it. I used the duster. I tried to clean it out. So.
I can't pass that yet.
So. In the UK, you have some plugs that are molded, meaning you can't get at them, but some of the plugs you can take apart. The plug that goes into the wall, sure. Yeah, our power outlets, I did try a different power outlet, because the lamp actually moved from where it was to a different spot, so it's plugged into a different outlet. And it was doing the same thing in both.
That's still recharging.
So, yeah. Kind of what it is in a weird way. Come on now. Too far away. The whole purpose of it is to hit them at long distance. Alright, let's focus up here. Let's go into the cave. Because in the cave is where we gotta get the urns, we gotta go get Hammer Toe's amulet. I think all of these things are in the cave before the instance. Okay. So why did I pull this guy without being full life and full mana? Why do I do this? This is where things get... This is where you die. Yeah, we're 110. You're trained in 240, sure.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything in the wall. I think it's in the actual physical lamp itself.
That cell isn't ready yet.
I'm doing this backwards. Alright, big heal. Big heal. There we go. Let's try this again. Alright. What are we eating up here? 8. We're gonna eat a 12er, and we're gonna drink a big one. And we're gonna go into this cave, huh? Which feels like such a bad idea. We got all these quests to do, though. We can do this. We can do it. It's gotta be smart. And we're smart. We're smart because we're going into the cave. That just proves how smart we are right off the bat, right? Only a complete idiot who has died in a cave on his last hardcore character would venture into a dangerous cave alone again, right? But I was a shaman, I wasn't a paladin. I didn't have all my bubbles in the light of a loon and pots and lay on of hands, right? You know what would kill me in here? Is a misclick. I would die from a misclick. That's what would kill me in here.
I can't loot that.
Yeah, am I prophesying?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Just avoid this altogether? I don't know, man. We need to get these quests done. And it'll be worth it. Yeah, look at that Hodge. That was a good Hodge. Let's go ahead and get a big heal off here. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Look at this coward. You know, yeah, Blessing of Freedom. Yeah, then I gotta cast it and cast it again. Okay, Mrs. Epic Vision's calling me right now. Hi, pretty lady. What just happened here? Okay, how was he? How was he? Yeah. Oh, very nice. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh. You told me to hold on. Okay. We were talking about Primos, if that still sounds good. Yeah, does that sound good to both you guys? I mean, I'm open to anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll take my usual. Please. Yep, he loves those, and those are good too. Yeah. Alright, love. Baby. Well, I'm entering a cave right now, which is super dangerous. Are we good? Alright, my love. Thank you so much. Alright, just picking up lunch. So we'll see how far we can get in here. Yes, my dear. Yep, absolutely. So when you come home, I'll be done.
Still recharging.
Baby, I understand. There'll be plenty of time. Okay, bye, honey. Whoa. Well, this is pretty tough in here. This is pretty tough. This is tougher than I thought this was gonna be. And if they spawn fast, look at this dude. This dude's hitting me up. Oh man, that didn't do squat. I think that's gonna be a potion angle. That's a big pot right there. This might be a lay on the hands angle. This dude is tough. We got our hammer of justice here.
My mana is low.
Alright, so that polished steel boots for the blacksmith, those are pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so this is super sketch. This is super sketch. I mean, we can just go get the rest of these stones out there. What is this? Is this an urn? There could be an urn right here. Another ruffian. I don't see an urn. Oh, is there one there? I don't see one. Digger and a ruffian. We're not fighting two. What am I missing up here? Nothing, right? We're good on the buffs. It'd be good to get these first two done. I mean, we could grind our way in to get Hammer Toes Amulet, but that's killing a dude like this that's even stronger. I mean, now that we're fair matched, right? Him against me, me against him. Let's go. This dude is no punk, man. No punk. Oh, he blocked my deal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Massive critical strike right there. Why am I doing this, right? Why are we doing this, huh? We're doing this for these stupid urns. And we want to get back, I want to do these 3 quests. We could do them all, really. This room down here is where this other amulet is, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's up in here. Like, we can do this. Slow and steady, we can do this. This is super risky, man. There's an urn right there, we want that. The risk is, here's the risk, right? We have no exit, because how fast are these guys behind me respawning? So... I gotta put my thing on. I feel like this urn should be here, I'm just missing it. But sometimes questies where they put stuff isn't always in the right spot.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
What's a bummer is, like, these guys are level 35, but they're elite, so I'm getting 0 XP for killing them. Right? 0. And they're harder, like, they're more tough than me. You just noticed I changed the graphics? I did. Yeah, we, uh-oh, here comes a ruffian. Uh-oh. Madre. This is where it gets bad. Okay, so we're gonna drop this and hit this dude with the Hammer of Wrath. Hopefully it kills him. It didn't. That means he's gonna go get somebody else.
That's still recharging.
Okay, now this is bad. Now this is bad. Can we back out of here? No, we cannot. Alright, so we're not gonna panic. That's for sure. Let's hodge him. Get a big heal. Let's get a little heal. Let's take down the one, alright? Let's take down the one. Swing, like she's not even swinging. Like, what the heck? Like, seriously, hit this guy. Here, we're gonna drink a potion. We have lay on of hands. We have lay on of hands. And we got bubble. The thing about lay on of hands is you want to use it first. Kill this dude, please. Oh, he's gonna go run away. There's no way I'm dying here. Comes a fireball chucker. Resisted. We're going lay on of hands, folks. Alright. And I think we run. I think we just try to run. The good thing about being higher level is I am resisting their spells. Let's see if we can break them. Alright, they're still coming. We're still in combat. These dudes are out here. But they're lower level. Alright, we got out of combat. Alright, so we made it. We made it, right? We made it. We made it. We made it. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Why am I in there by myself? Do you like the blue? I like the blue. Changed it up. We put phase 3 in there. Alright, we're gonna chill on that. We're gonna chill on that. We are 100% gonna chill on that. We just need one more power stone. We can get it here. Like, we were right there by that thing, though. I mean, we could go in there and see if those guys spawned and try to get that. Let's see if they spawned. What am I doing? I know I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Epic insanity, baby. This is epic light. These guys are all still dead. They stayed dead. Alright, this dude's dead down here, see? See? Can you believe I just came right back in here? I'm insane, man. I'm insane. Okay. But we did blow our lay on of hands, right? So, that being said, let's see if we can just take out one of these dudes.
That's still recharging.
Alright. We're knee deep in it right now, folks. We are 100% knee deep in it. I probably should just run. I probably should just hodge this guy and just run. Like, there's no reason to mess around here. We are chilled. Yeah, see, that dude came back. Get out of here. Like, lay on of hands, that's an hour, right? You know, you can use that once an hour. So, we're good. We're good. We got the urn. That's what I wanted.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright. Of course. Let's see no freedom. Let's just get out of here. Die here, right? There's no way. There's no way we die here. There's no way we die here. Alright, we're good. We're good. See, being a higher level, you have a greater chance of resisting their spells, right? So, fireballs don't hurt as much. We need one more power stone. I just want to get it so bad. I just need one more. Just give it to me, please.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Doing a little bit of chatting there with one of my guildies, actually. Yeah. So they were gonna come out here and help me, but I just told them I'm not gonna be on too much longer. So that's cool. But maybe this person and I will play later. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I talked about the graphics this morning, how syntax. My daughter she created the Epic Vision logo. So myself, Milton, where it says Epic Vision, she drew that on her iPad using Procreate. That was my original, the logo I've used since I've gone live. And she had like a green swirl background on it. And I asked Tax if he could incorporate the hardcore graphic with it, because when official hardcore came out, they came out with that logo. So, and then Season of Discovery, we got the Twitch, the Kick, the YouTube, the 175K on YouTube. So it's made different iterations, right? We had the Christmas one, we've had different colors. So, well, Syntax, he gave me all the files, all the Photoshop files, and so he's like, you should just learn how to do some of this on your own. Syntax is a Photoshop master. The kid's been using it for like 30 years, right? I mean, he is so fast and so good. Like, you want to talk about somebody who's a keybind master at everything. Like, even in the application, he knows all the keyboard shortcuts. Like, watching him work on a keyboard is like watching a expert pianist on a piano. It's like that, watching him on a keyboard. It's literally insane how good he is. And so he walked me through how to do some of the changes in Photoshop. I got Photoshop, I got it installed, I did all that. So boy's not that good at that stuff. Like, I know what I want to do conceptually, it's just trying to make it happen and forcing myself to learn it. So I spent some time this morning doing that, you know. So it's more than just changing the color, right, and changing the graphic. Then it's, you got to save them at the proper resolutions for the background. Like, that image right there on that screen is negative 95% brightness. So if you were to look at that with the naked eye, it's very, very dark. But in order for it to look good on the camera, that's what you have to do, right? So then you have to not only have the 4K, you know, lossless file, you have to convert it to PNG, and then you have to change the resolutions for YouTube, for Twitch, for Kick, you know. Then I update my graphic on X, on Threads, on Discord. There's more on Blue Sky, so I have to go through and update my graphic on InStream Elements. So I got a little workflow I follow to do it, which would, why it would be really, really nice to have, you know, long-term dream if this thing ever takes off. I mean, we're 100% only doing this for the love of the game, but you never know, right? You have like a, what do they call them, a marketing manager or social media person that can do all that, right? Good social media person and an editor. You have those two things, man, if you're making like content that a lot of people want to see. Like, look at Robitech. Robitech's man's got dozens of people working for him. You know, he's the PC builder, but he's got a big team working for him, man. And everything takes time to do, right? Everything takes time, so spent hours this morning doing that. So it might just be, oh man, it looks really good. You changed the font and you updated the color. What does that take, 5 minutes? No, it was like 2 hours worth of work I did this morning. So updating it everywhere and making sure, because everybody wants a different format, everybody wants a different megabyte size. So you can be like, well, why don't you just use the most common denominator and just make the lowest quality one, right? Resolution and size. Well, then it doesn't look good everywhere. So if you're watching YouTube in 4K and you see my thumbnail, you want it looking crisp, at least as crisp as it can. So I don't know. I do know we need one more blasted Power Stone. So I say all that to say thank you for noticing. I appreciate it, man. And I get bored too looking at it, right? I get bored looking at it. So we'll keep the Phase 3 up there for a while. I don't know, maybe a month. I don't know how long I've kept them all up. When I start scrolling through all my list of videos and I see the same graphic the whole time, it's like, it's time to maybe do something a little different. It takes a lot. It's all the little things, right? The detail to excellence. And when I say it's work, it's fun work, right? It's time, it's effort, it's energy put into it, but it's fun, it's enjoyable. I'm making myself learn it, you know? It's a valuable skill to have. like, to try to change that hue on that background is a gradient, right? And when you click on the gradient, once your gradient's made, you can't remake it. You can't edit it. You got to completely remake it, but you can adjust the hue. Well, in none of the menu options, there's an ability to adjust the hue. You have to know the keyboard shortcut, Control U, to bring up the hue, and then you get the slider, right? Well, when I went through all of that with syntax over the phone, the first time he showed me, all I could remember was, oh yeah, you just use Control T. Well, Control T is to highlight it to transform it. It's not Control U to adjust the hue. So I spend like a half an hour looking around trying to do stuff, getting frustrated because it's like, man, I know this is easy. How come I can't remember? When I call him up in like within 5 seconds, he's like, oh yeah, bro, just Control U. I'm like, geez Louise. Well, you would have never known it. Because he's been using it for 30 years or however long he's been doing it for. I mean, not 30 years, because his... But probably 20 years easily. Yeah, he used to be a web developer, graphic design guru, man. He worked on some really nice projects, but you know, just like anything, Squarespace, right? You want to build a website, you used to have to go to a web developer. Now you can just go to Squarespace and you can do anything pretty much. People doing graphics, man, just become a streamer once and just log in and watch it. All the graphic designers reach out to you trying to sell you stuff. You know, so artificial intelligence in a lot of ways has replaced people's. There's nothing like somebody who can actually do it, right? But dude, these are all surveyors. I need one more NLUM Power Stone. I pronounced that beautifully, I know. I don't want to mess with these dudes up there. There's too many. One on two situation here. Is it too soon to heal? Probably. But I hodged, right? And because I hodged, I wanted to heal. He can't run back like he normally would because he's at the edge of the thing there. So it kind of works out in my favor. Got him. Give me the stone, homie. And we used our big pot too in there. I honestly thought I was gonna die in there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna die. I thought it was gonna be a Light of Elune Hearth moment. Like I was ready to do it. And then, because I died so much on my shaman, and my one death that was completely unnecessary was because I got panicked when I got layered. I remembered the comments in chat from people saying, hey bro, you panicked, that's what killed you. You could have just stood and fight the two dudes, you would have made it out. That's what I was thinking right there, like man, I can stand and fight. Running's probably gonna kill me. So that was a tense moment right there, man. You got a lot going through your mind. A lot. I'm out of mana, so I can't chuck a hammer at this dude. Blizzard. I'm Blizzard. Microsoft. Bill Spencer. Can I please? Like I haven't asked for anything in a long time, right? A long time. You haven't heard me call on you. Can I please get a An-Allium Power Stone, please? An-Allium Power Stone? The rush is insane. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy, right? It's absolutely crazy. Like, that's why you play hardcore. That is why you play hardcore, for that feeling. And you have that feeling almost every single time. Almost every single time. So. He was just waiting for me. Come on, homie. Here, have a hodge, okay. Can I swing, please? Critical strike killed him. Nice guy cowl. Okay, that might be a nice healing helm. 12 intellect, 5 spirit. I don't know what healing helm I actually have, if I even have one. So that that might be nice. Skip the gym, play hardcore Warcraft. Yeah, it gets the heart going. Your boy hasn't done any physical therapy in a couple weeks. I don't know what the hell my problem is. I gotta get on it. What it was is I had the things that I would use out here on the floor. Okay? I know I'm making excuses right now, but just hear me out. So I put them away because Sam Solo kept messing around with them. And since I put them away, I don't see them, so it doesn't trigger me, hey, you didn't do it today. But yeah, my ankle and my knee hurt because I haven't been doing it. So... Twilight Boots of the Falcon, agility and intellect. So you're dropping greens, Microsoft and Blizzard. I need the Power Stone. I need it. Okay, I need it. Come back into the cave. That's what I hear them saying. Me blame the kids. Exactly. You gotta blame the kids, man. That's what I just did. I blamed my kid. I blame my kid for my own laziness. So. Dude, that happened to me too. What are they saying here? The worst thing of all is I swear this happened yesterday. I heard my warrior say, I need more mana. And this guy said, that's just the drugs, and this other guy says, no. Dude, that literally happened to me too. I'm about to get on my warrior and is going crazy because, yeah, he doesn't want him to die. Yeah, there's bugs, man. When SoD launches, we're not doing anything in hardcore when SoD launches, except maybe sitting in the city and fishing. Yeah, or somewhere safer we can fish. I think that'll be the only thing I'm gonna do at least today. Like, they don't have anything posted, right? Is it really that bad? It can be. It can be. Like, it's buggy right now. Like, I haven't really experienced any bugs other than the world buff not dropping. But that's what these people are saying in chat. So. Okay, so as I just say that, right? I'm not experiencing any bugs. Come on. Come on. And ladies and gentlemen, there is our aluminium power stone. Here's a bug. Look at this. My chat windows are over the top of each other. Yeah, that's a bug, huh? And when that's been happening lately, the only way I can fix that is to reload the UE. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. Where? Is it in the lock? Where does this go? Oh, Wriggle Fizz? Really? I don't see it. Here. Alright, we can go do this. Let's go turn this in. You don't want to take any chances, man. And we're kind of talking about it earlier today. Whenever crazy stuff happens inside, man, the people in hardcore die because lag and whatnot. So, we're going to play it smart. We're going to play it safe. We're going to just play SoD, I think. Yeah, we'll do a little P3 SoD. We'll do a lot of the stuff we're doing right now, but it's going to be a lot easier. And it's going to be jam-packed. It's going to be jam-packed. That's okay. It'll be fun. It's going to be fun. Maybe Blood will be back on. Maybe we'll see Barry. Maybe some of my OG guildies from Season of Ruin. From Season of Ruin. Maybe they'll be on, man. That's our guild name, Season of Ruin. We play on the Wild Growth server. Phase 3 is dropping in 2.5 hours, folks. Phase 3, World of Warcraft Classic, Season of Discovery. Phase 3, things that people have never seen in this game are about to happen in Classic Warcraft. So that's cool. And that's cool too. Alright, Wriggle Fizz.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Yeah, you do.
Keep it
What do we get for this? That's a pretty terrible shield. Those aren't so bad, really. Those aren't so bad at all. 11 Spirit Boots. What's worth the most? The shield.
Have a good one.
You have a good one too,
Be
my
good.
friend. I am good. Be good. That's what I say. Is you stealing my sayings? I say be good. Be good, be kind, and remember to have fun. That's what it's all about. Because if you're not having fun, what the heck are you doing? Okay, these are quest items. These are quest items. Let's get our food up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Let's go into the blacksmith. Agility and intellect cloth boots. This skull though might be good. Alright, let's go. We need one more urn in that cave, and we need the amulet and the solution to doom. I'm pretty sure these three for sure are in there. This one is too before the instance. These dudes. I used to just kill all three of these dudes just for fun. They come from that keep that's up here. It's Angor Fortress. When you finish the Uldaman quest, you get one final one to go in there and kill the fire boss dude. And if I recall correctly, you actually get a pretty nice reward from it. In my mind, I want to say it's a necklace, but I can't quite recall. Hey, we leveled our... we leveled our blacksmithing on Adamic from 178 to over 200. That was really cool that we were able to do that. Why do I bring that up? Because in my mailbox right here, I have stuff from Adamic and Epic Bank. I sent myself a little gold from my Epic Bank. And we have some solid waystones. Or heavy. Yeah, solid waystones are coming. Look at these bears. They must have been chasing somebody. A grizzled black bear. And for 2 more RFD, Nate tank and heals. Like, I could heal it. I could easily heal RFD. I'd feel 100% comfortable doing it. But alas, time is, lunch is almost here. It's lunch, and then it's get ready, and then it's handle business. Excuse me. Oh, we can go turn this. We could go do that. We could 100% go turn that in. Adamic. It's gonna get this, this, and this. Maybe I send these to Epic Glory. To Disenchanter. Maybe we just sell those. I think we just sell them.
What can I get?
Pattern bronze bracers. That's this dude right here. Can we make it there before Mrs. Epic Vision gets back? Like, we're close. We're close, and I don't want her. I told you. I even called you. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Look how close we are. Look at how close we are, folks. Look at how close. We're at 67%. We're 2/3 of the way through our next XP bar. 2/3. If I remember right, when Phase 2 came out on Thursday, Phase 1 and Phase 2 came out on Thursdays, right? Normally Friday they reboot the server. Saturday they reboot the server. So... they do live hotfixes, like things are about to be on. Now, I haven't counted the weeks between now and Memorial Day weekend. Okay, how many weeks are there? I would venture to say, Phase 1 was 10 weeks, Phase 2 was 8 weeks. If they go with 8 or 9 weeks, what is the Thursday before Memorial Day? Is that the 23rd? Does anybody know the 23rd? Let's take a look here. I'll do a little counting. I don't know how to pull up my calendar on here. Networking technology, I do. I know how to pull up my Windows calendar. First off, is the 23rd of May a Thursday? And is that the Thursday before Memorial Day? This is I'm just guessing here, okay? I'm just guessing. Do they release it for Memorial Day weekend? Phase 4. Okay? Or because there are people over there, over there meaning people that work for Blizzard, maybe they actually want to have a holiday weekend, so they won't release it then? But I have a feeling. It could be June. Maybe they release it then in June. Going the wrong way. I mean, we're going the epic way. We're going the epic way, ladies and gentlemen. The epic way. Okay. Stone is better than cloth. I don't know if there's another quest here. Oh, you seen that guy? He didn't knock me off because I'm so high level. He didn't even come out of stealth. But these ridge stalkers over here, almost guaranteed to knock you off your mount every single time. What's this? Iron. Gotta get it from the other side. There's a ridge huntress. See, she wants a piece. Will oblige. I'm gonna hit him with the 1, then the 2. I'm using keybinds, people. Hotkeys. 4. Let's go. Your boy uses hotkeys. I have them in order for a reason. We're gonna go ahead and hit him with the 2 and then a 6. Blacka. Oh, missed. It missed. 333 mana down the drain. 294. 295. I can count. I can read. What makes monitors better than TVs for gaming? Usually you can get a higher refresh rate, right? If you're going over 120. Most people aren't playing 4K above 120. You might do 4K 144. And Hisense's TVs will do 144. And they're built with FreeSync Premium Pro. So you can get the variable refresh rate on the TV. The big thing is waking from standby, right? Well, the TV you always got to turn on with the remote, always.
You have a great day now.
That's it. Those bracers might be good for me too. Alright, let's go to the bank. Let's go check out what we got. Let's wrap things up. We got a pretty good healing set happening here. I think these bracers might be better than the ones I bought. So let's do this. Let's take a gander, a look-see. A looky-loo. Oh, look it, we got a looky-loo. Man, I so wish I could be live when this pops off, but we can't.
Need something?
I do. Okay, 7 and 7 is not better than 4 and 8. Seven and 7, 4 and 8. That's a negative. But if you notice, we don't have a helm at all. We don't have a helm at all. So now, if we organize this, helm, necklace, shoulders. We'll keep the cape. We got the chest, bracer, hands, belt, legs, and boots. We got a full set. We got a full set of healing gear. Intellect and spirit. Intellect, stamina and spirit. Stamina, intellect, spirit. Stamina, intellect. Stamina, intellect. Stamina, intellect. Stamina, intellect. Stamina, intellect. Stamina, intellect, spirit. So, your boy has a straight up full on healing set that we really didn't have to spend too much money on. See you around. What's in here? What else did I get? Here are my waystones. Here are my waystones, and we got a lot of them. Okay, so these ones we can mail them back. We'll mail them these, and we'll mail them these. We got 40. So these are +6, where these are only +4. Weapon damage per second. 100% we're taking them all. Alright, send these to him. So he can have the lesser ones back. This can go to Epic Vision. The Z. Go sell these cuffs. We could go train. We do need some training, right? If we look at what can I train. We need all of our resistances and another exorcism.
Hello.
Hello.
See you around.
A young Gortusk. That's a bummer. So the Mara bosses are not dropping loot? Wow. The Malderon bosses aren't dropping loot, and I actually read some Reddit about that yesterday, but these people in chat are saying it right now. Just did Princess and Rock Slide and no loot, no drops. This guy's saying it too. Maybe they're in the same group, or maybe they both experienced it. That sucks. You risk your life to go in there to kill those bosses, right? And you get no loot. How come I can't click her?
Well met.
That was strange. Alright, let's do this. Redemption we don't do. Turn on dead, I mean maybe. Rank 4. So now we got our resists here, which is nice, right? Frost bolts and shadow.
Farewell.
We learned turn on dead, which is you fear the undead, right? Which, in Season of Discovery, you need to have this in order to get some of your runes. It's one of the requirements. You have to use it. It's true. What else do we get? Exorcism rank 4. What do we get here? Yeah. Turn on dead, exorcism rank 4. And then all of our resists. Did we spend all our money? Oh, we still got 2 gold.
Greetings.
So all she has left for me is redemption. If you look at this, redemption. Blessing of Sacrifice. Don't think I'll ever be using that. Holy rank 4, Retribution Aura, level 46. So I need 4 gold. It says 240, but we get the 10% discount. Alright, Crush Ridge Warmongers. Those are 40 elites. Do we mess with them? The Badlands we're done with. Paralis we could go visit. Razorfen Downs we can do. Ruthian Village. So that's in the hinterlands. Scarlet Monastery. We could definitely put a group together to do Scarlet Monastery. We got Scarlet Monastery, Uldaman, and Zul'Farrak. That's what's next. That's what's next. The thing here, though, is this Mythology of Titans, this Explorer League Commendation. I don't need that anymore. And this, to get this Bonebiter, 105 to 159. It ain't better than the Rock Pounder, so this is not even worth it anymore, either. Yeah. Rock Pounder's where it's at. We got a good drop on that, we got lucky. Definitely got lucky. Well, everybody, this is going to be it for now. This is going to be it for now. In 2 hours and 15 minutes, Phase 3 drops. Phase 3 of Season of Discovery drops. Your boy's got some IRL stuff to take care of for his boy. We're going to have a little bit of lunch. And we'll be on later tonight, probably playing Phase 3, just to ensure that the servers are safe, because I don't want to lose her. Don't want to lose her. So like I always say around this time, hey, be good, be kind, remember to have fun. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great afternoon, great evening, depending on where you are. Can't wait to be back. See ya. Oh, and one more thing. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve.